The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Minnesota Timberwolves are coming in off an arduous 7-game battle in round 1. The intensity has been heightened, the stakes raised. They are now in the hunt for a Game 1 victory against the Houston Rockets. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
Two survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals, Game 1. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And for the Rockets, at the guard positions, Van Fleet in green. Brooks is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Thompson up top. He's defended by Randle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
And he sinks the second. Minnesota with the ball. Edwards passes to Reed. Randle against Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Powerful move that time by Randle. And he'll go to the free throw line.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws here tonight. He misses the free throw.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randle has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
Good on the second free throw.
Like this instead of having fun.
And so here is Houston. Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. And rebounded by McDaniels. Thompson against Randle. Pass to Edwards. And here is McDaniels. Nailed from three-point land.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. Thompson in the posts. Back to Van Vliet. 5 on the clock. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Van Vliet with the bucket.
The ball leaves Van Fleet's hands right on cue. He was keeping an eye on the shot clock there.
Outside Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brooks outside. Back to Van Vliet. To the paint. Here's Şengün. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And Thompson sends it back.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact. Thompson denying that shot.
The drive by Brooks. Pass to Thompson. McDaniels against Brooks. Here's Van Vliet. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the night.
Good shot selection from Van Vliet.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Brooks, following the three by Minnesota. Green with a screen on McDaniel. Brooks against McDaniel. Lets it go with a three. Brooks misses. Timberwolves leading by 5. Randall is doubled. And the wide open shot from Reed. And the three off target. And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Van Vliet. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Şengün with a screen on DiVincenzo. And Şengün throws it down.
This is how you run the screen and roll, folks. Van Vliet with the pinpoint pass to finish it off.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Back to DiVincenzo. Yep, that one goes. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And so it's Houston with it after the basket by Minnesota. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team. So here is Houston, trailing by 5. On the wing, Green. Edwards defending. Buries the long-range jumper. Van Vliet's got 7 points in the game.
You can't play off of Van Vliet too much because he'll burn you off the catch and shoot.
For Minnesota, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Now here's DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Five to shoot. Takes a shot at the elbow. Buries the jump shot. 5 points in the game.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Pass to Şengün. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Timberwolves leading by 4. DiVincenzo with it. And here's Edwards. Now here's McDaniels. Randall surveying the D. Here's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Outside, Green. Pass to Şengün. For three, Van Vliet. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Outside, Edwards. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Van Vliet. Reed with the block.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. To the inside, Thompson. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 6. Randall is screen on Green. And here's Edwards from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. Edwards got a couple of threes now in the first with the Timberwolves. Outside, Green. Back to Van Vliet. Screen by Şengün. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's McDaniel. Out to Edwards. And good that time. And now it's an 11-point Minnesota lead.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. Inside, here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Now Edwards. 12 points for him. Over Green. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Edwards got 14 points for the game. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Van Vliet passes to Green. Down low. Here's Şengün. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And stolen by Thompson. Out to Brooks. Takes the three. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
A nice corner three. That's a shot you want to see from Dylan Brooks.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Houston with a big group substitution here. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Thompson. Tari Eason comes in for Dylan Brooks. Whitmore, he's checked in for Jalen Green. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Clark comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. Now here's Randall. A three ball. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. Second shot opportunity. And it's finished off inside by Smith. And now it's just a 4-point Timberwolves lead. Here's Alexander Walker. Whitmore defending over to the left wing. Smith against Randall. 6 to shoot. The shot from 20 feet away. Misses off the right iron.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
And Holiday kicks to Şengün. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
So it's Minnesota now after the Rockets pick up 3. Alexander Walker passes to Conley. Here's Gobert. And that time, also a missed shot.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Whitmore. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Conley. Still without a basket. Here's Clark. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The first one falls. Jock Landale's checked in for Houston. Jalen Green comes in for Aaron Holiday. Timberwolves also changing it up. Minod's checked in, and it's Edwards in for Nickeil Alexander Walker. Both good from the line that time. Green with the ball. There's 1:17 left in the first. No good. That would have tied it. Timberwolves leading by 3. Clark kicks to Edwards. There's the drive. Back to Clark. Pass to Conley. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Here's Green. Still scoreless. Now Eason. Smith sets the pick for Eason. It's Clark with the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count it. And now a 7-point Minnesota lead.
And how about that move? Pat Conley adjusting around the contact to get the finish.
And here's Green outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And here's Edwards. Here's the screen. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. But it's no good. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Rockets trail by 4. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Whitmore. And it's Green, and it's Landale in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And he stays with it. Smith finds Green. Lock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy's just fun to watch.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Minnesota making a switch here. Ingles is checked in. And he's good on the second. Minnesota leading by 3. Now, Alexander Walker hasn't made one yet. Conley kicks to Ingles. Pass to Edwards. Over Whitmore. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's Eason. Over by Conley. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And Smith already understands you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Alexander Walker. Ingles against Smith. Here's Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Green against Conley. It's stolen by Gobert. Conley left side. It's good. And it's a 5-point Minnesota lead.
Stop and pop. Conley dangerous everywhere.
On the wing, Green for by Conley. Here's Eason. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Alexander Walker. No scoring in this one.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Smith with a screen on Conley. And it's Green with the jam.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Alexander Walker with the ball. Ingles with a screen on Easton. Alexander Walker. Good on the triple. Alexander Walker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Checked in for Joe Ingles.
In the lineup for the Timberwolves, number 22, Jalen Clark.
Here's Eason, defended by Alexander Walker. Here's Landale. Scoreless thus far. On the clock, here's Whitmore. It's hauled in by Edwards. Minnesota leading by 6. Over Green. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Green. Shoots from the elbow. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Edwards with confidence.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Green against Conley. Here's Smith. And it's good for 2.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Conley. Following the basket by Jabari Smith. And another 3 for Minnesota.
their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Pass to Smith. Over Clark. And it's Smith missing. Minnesota leading by 8. Edwards passes to Clark. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
He's off on the first for the Rockets. Thompson, he's checked in for Jock Landale. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Cam Whitmore. Timberwolves also changing it up. Reed comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. And the second free throw, good. Rockets trail by 9. VanVleet looking around. From the stripe, Green for 2 points. VanVleet's got 12 points in the game.
Fred VanVleet has his fingerprints all over this, just dominating the defense right now.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by VanVleet. So for the Rockets, Şengün comes in for Jabari Smith. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Tari Eason. Julius Randle's checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for Clark. Shot clock at 5. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Minnesota with the ball. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's VanVleet. He's got 12. Back to Şengün. That miss is his 4th this game. He's shooting 3 for 7 from the field. Here's Randle. That's to McDaniels. This one for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got 4 assists in the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Now Now here's Van Vliet. Houston needs to get a shot. There's Green with the three. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Of course, a volume three-point shooter like Green has an answer. He was ready to strike back in a hurry.
Minnesota leading by 7. Outside Edwards. And Thompson sends it back. And they recover it. Randall with the bucket.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Green against Edwards. Green inside. Rebound Minnesota. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one. And Edwards slams it in.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Rockets trail by 11. Pass to Şengün. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Houston, Alperen Şengün, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw dropped for Şengün.
Tell you what, Alperen Şengün is a big with the modern day game. He scores in bunches inside, but he also can pass it and shoot it from the perimeter too.
Tari Eason's checked in for Jalen Green. Michael Conley, he's checked in for Minnesota. That one is no good.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
Good on Brooks for making that extra pass. That was the smart play.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. 8-point game. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Pass to McDaniels. Randall left side. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Reed against Şengün. McDaniels dishes to Randall. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for 1 more at the free throw line.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. That free throw good from Randall. Rockets trail by 11. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Conley against Şengün. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Houston. Van Vliet outside. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
The defense gets physical inside, and guess what? The tenacious Fred Van Vliet ready for it.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Now here's McDaniel. Pass to Reed. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Eason's shot is good.
Dropping an absolute dime. It's really Van Vliet's specialty. He loves sharing the sugar.
Reed with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Conley. And the layup's good off the glass. Conley's got 9 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Eason. He's got 5. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Van Vliet. Covered by Conley. Van Vliet finds Eason. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Rockets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Eason. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Timberwolves leading by 6. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Pass to Randall.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Eason grabs the board.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Shoots over DiVincenzo. A terrific move by Şengün to score.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Alexander Walker with the ball. He's covered by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Randall. Misses the chippy right there.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Easton passes to Thompson. Brooks kicks to Van Vliet. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. It's deflected. Stolen by Reed. And finished off by McDaniel.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 6. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Now, here's Thompson. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. McDaniels against Easton. And Reed throws it down.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
.26 seconds left in the first half. DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of the game. Misses from close range. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. And so it's Minnesota in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Their bench has impressed. You get a jolt of energy, all that offense. This is a well-rounded roster.
Yeah, team chemistry, a big point of emphasis for this organization. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
We return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
It's trailed by 8. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
And the stroke of Van Vliet is so nice, proving once again why he's so valuable to this team.
And here is DiVincenzo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Van Vliet picks one up.
When DiVincenzo is aggressive on offense, he's capable of getting calls when he's being assertive and attacking the rim.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. Rockets trail by 8. Van Vliet outside. Tries the spin move. Reid with the block. Randle passes to DiVincenzo. Up top, Randle. He's covered by Thompson. McDaniels kicks to Randle. Hits the three-point bomb. Randle's got the lead up to 11 now for Minnesota.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And here's Thompson following Julius Randle's 3. Şengün with a screen on Randle. Stolen by Reid. Pass to Randle, and now the Timberwolves on the break. Count that bucket. Randle's got 14 points.
What a nice burst. Randle changing ends like a guard that time.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Thompson outside. Green kicks to Brooks. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Brooks has got his second bucket tonight.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Pass to Reid. 6 on the shot clock. Reid with a screen on Brooks. Here's McDaniels. Banked in off the glass. 10 points for him.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Here's Thompson. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Now here's Van Vliet. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got rebound number 7 for him tonight. DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Here's Randle. Randle is doubled. And that one is off.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
The tie for the ball. Brooks against McDaniel. Şengün with the screen for Green. Over Edwards. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Exactly how you run the pick and roll. Green looking very comfortable and confident in these sets.
Timberwolves leading by 10. Randle outside. Pass to Edwards. Reid with a screen on Green. And here's Edwards from the arc. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Green kicks to Van Vliet. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Van Vliet, despite his size, he's not backing down from any contact. He looks to draw foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. He throw good, Van Vliet.
You got to admire the steadfastness of Van Vliet. I mean, he's an anchor for his team because they know they can trust him.
And so he hits both. Here is Edwards. He's got 24. Reed with a screen on Green. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Thompson finds Şengün. Brooks outside. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one. Timberwolves leading by 8. Now DiVincenzo. He's got 7. Reed with it. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Over Green. Edwards, no good.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Brooks the pass to Green. Şengün with the screen for Green. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And here's Edwards following Jalen Green's 3. Green against Edwards. No good again that time.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to talk to his guys. Eason's checked in for Brooks. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Conley's checked in. Edwards looking it over. DiVincenzo against Green. For the 3. Another miss by Minnesota.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Van Vliet. Out to the right wing. Şengün finds Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Van Vliet. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Van Vliet has a quick trigger at the arc. He's not one to hesitate, not when he's got a shot like that.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Conley against Van Vliet. Pass to Edwards. Conley with the screen on Easton. Edwards passes to Reed, and it's blocked by Şengün.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
Thompson outside. Conley against Van Vliet, and he banks in the layup. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 and 5 here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Houston in the lead. Here's Van Vliet. He's got 25. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hey, when Şengün gets the ball inside, good luck trying to stop him. He'll punish you down there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him.
The thing that stands out about Şengün is how crafty he is in the post. Excellent footwork and a lot of moves.
Şengün hits them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Here's Van Vliet. Green with a screen on Conley. From 13, a rebound by the Timberwolves.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now here's Van Vliet. It's stolen by Edwards. Out to the right wing. Here's Conley, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Timberwolves ball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity is so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Smith checked in for Houston. Cam Whitmore comes in for Jalen Green. Timberwolves also changing it up. Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards. Here's Randall. 15 points in the game. Down low. DiVincenzo kicks to Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Rockets have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Over Gobert. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 14 points for the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And finished off by Gobert.
Every year, it seems like Randall's playing with more awareness. That's why you can now run the offense through him.
And here's Houston. They're on a 20-7 run. Van Vliet against Conley. Three-pointer. Van Vliet can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Rockets trail. Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 25. Here's Şengün. Conley grabs the miss. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Minnesota. Right wing. Gobert dishes to Conley. It's good. Now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Now the Rockets with it. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. For Gobert. The Rockets with another miss. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. DiVincenzo gets to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Van Vliet. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert is a big target, especially when he's roaming around that rim.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. There's a minute 40 left in the third. To the paint. Shot to stop the run. They get it again. Eason. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Whitmore defending. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on Van Vliet. Just 3 to shoot. And stolen by Şengün. Launches a 3. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Van Vliet.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Van Vliet's got 80% average from deep tonight, making 4 of 5. Conley, the pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. Shoots over Van Vliet. And it's good off the back rim and in. And it's 13 points for Mike Conley.
Finding the soft spot in the defense there. Crafty work by Conley.
Pass to Eason. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Back to Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. Gobert with the defensive effort. Here's Alexander Walker. Covered by Van Vliet. Alexander Walker passes to Gobert. Three-pointer, Randall. Sinks the triple. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Doesn't have the fastest release. Randall has to hit that one with the hand in his face.
Van Vliet outside. The 9-foot shot. And that one drops for him. Van Vliet's got 30 points. The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves lead by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Green is out there with Cam Whitmore. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Landale in at the center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Rockets trail by 6. Outside, Green. No good on the triple. Green against Edwards. With the floater, the muscle from Edwards.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
And so here is Houston. Now Whitmore. Smith outside. Back to Whitmore. They kick it out to Green. And it's Green shooting it down.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Conley up top, guarded by Green. Mark against Smith. Launches it. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Rockets trail by 6. Smith inside. He's against Clark.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency is, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Minnesota.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
And he makes the first.
Taken third overall in 2022, Smith, instead of trying to take the league by storm, he was looking for ways to fit in within the system. And that's what coaches love about players like him.
Both shots good from the strike.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Outside, Green. Pass to Whitmore. Harrison and Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his third assist on the night. Minnesota leading by 3. Edwards passes to Gobert. Just a little under 2.5 minutes to pass now here in the fourth. Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Whitmore. After the basket by Minnesota. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into a shot.
Enzo Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Clark, a screen on Green. Pass to Clark. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Rockets trail by 5. And here is Green. Over Conley. No good on the fadeaway. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Clark outside. Traps in the tray. And now it's an 8-point Minnesota lead.
Another dime in the stellar career of dime dropping by Mike Conley. I tell you, he's dropped thousands of dimes in his career.
Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Smith sets the pick for Green. And Green slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Timberwolves leading by 6. And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Green. It's tipped. Pass to Eason. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 6. Smith with a screen on Clark. And here's Green outside. That doesn't go either for Green. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Clark sets a screen for Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. A floater. Out to Edwards. Edwards. Woo!
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Here's Green. Pass to Landale. Whitmore with it. 6 to shoot. Over Edwards. Great D that time from Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 8. To the inside. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Pass to Eason. Fires away from outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Gobert with a screen on Green. To the middle. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Conley. Conley's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Houston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Smith with a screen on Edwards. Whitmore finds Smith. Here's Landale. Nice form on the 20-footer. Landale's got his first points in this one.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Minnesota in the lead. Conley feeling it out. Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Landale. And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
You know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. With a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Jock Landale. Thompson comes in for Jabari Smith. Brooks checked in for Tari Eason. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Cam Whitmore. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Randall comes in for Clark. McDaniels, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. Now here's VanVleet. At the elbow, it's Thompson. That shot off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 7. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. The Timberwolves working the ball around. DiVincenzo with it. Randall right side. Lays it up off the glass. Randall's got 22.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now, here's Şengün. Thompson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Green against Edwards. Randall outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's trailed by 6. Back to Thompson. Edwards against Green. Out to Brooks. Şengün passes to Green. Şengün with a screen on McDaniel. And Thompson launches it from deep. Again, the miss by Thompson. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. And he's good on the 3-ball. Randall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple since halftime.
Pass to Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Julius Randle picks one up.
It's a good sight to see Thompson being aggressive, taking it to the defense and getting the foul as a result.
Thompson, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. DiVincenzo with it. Randall outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Here's Van Vliet. Off with the layup. Timberwolves leading by 9. Here's DiVincenzo. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss. Houston's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Amen Thompson finishing above the rack with ease.
Minnesota with the ball. Here is Edwards. Randall outside. To the paint. Here's DiVincenzo. And a missed layup. The Rockets shooting really well. 54% from the floor. Shots good by Green.
It's as though Green always has more left in his tank. He digs deep and finds the bucket.
Here is Edwards. Over Green. Edwards getting the close range too.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game. Timberwolves leading by 4. 1:06 left in the 4th quarter. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Back to DiVincenzo. Lets the 3 fly. Trains the 3-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Green against Edwards. Green kicks to Van Vliet. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Van Vliet knows his team needs him to deliver much in the clutch. So all he does is dial up that intensity.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Van Vliet.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Van Vliet.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag. Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
McDaniels finds Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin, with Julius Randle. And Julius, you get it done at multiple ends. Where does your focus been in terms of approach?
Just taking what the defense gives him. I'm a lot more patient, let the game come to me. Don't really try to force things as much. You know, sometimes I get out of character, but just try my hardest to let the game come to me the most.
Well, you were a big part of the win tonight, Julius. Thanks for your time. Kevin, back to you.
All right, DA, thanks again. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Knicks are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Boston Celtics. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Semis. Everything gets turned up a notch. Let's get to it here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And for the Celtics, the two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. You look at New York, well, they've got to be happy with their postseason performance thus far. But the road only gets tougher from here.
It sure does. I mean, they're going to be working as the underdogs. But one way to flip that, win tonight and seize home court advantage.
And New York has possession, following the bucket by Boston. Bridges down low. He's guarded by White. 5 on the clock. Hart against Tatum. Hart can't hit. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
Yeah, charging inside with confidence. When Bridges does this, it makes defenders nervous.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good from Bridges.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. White against Anunoby. White looking it over. Shoots over Anunoby. White can't hit.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Hard against Tatum. Brunson passes to Hart. Lays it up and banks it in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. White against Bridges. Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown, drains the triple. Brown's got 5 points.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Now Bridges, outside Anunoby. Towns passes to Bridges. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by White. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Pass to Porzingis. And he buries his first look.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Brunson passes to Towns. Over Porzingis. That one off the back iron and out. Boston leading by 6. Outside Tatum. 4-3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Outside Hart. Down low, working on Porzingis. Towns can't get it to go.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Outside Holiday, from behind the arc, and the three-pointer goes.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Knicks trail by 12. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Shot to stop the run. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Outside White. And stolen by Bridges. Anunoby against Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby on the wing, defended by Brown. Hard against Tatum. Pass to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Holiday. Bridges against White. Here's Holiday. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Tatum drives in. Yes, it's good. Tatum's got 7 points.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Knicks trail by 12. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Brunson against Holiday. Right side, Brunson. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Robinson, he's checked in for Anunoby.
Number 23, Mitchell Robinson.
Shot from the inbound. And it's Brunson again missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
White, the pass to Tatum. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson. To the paint. Robinson in the post, defended by Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Here's Bridges. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Bridges has got 5.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
Outside White. With the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Tatum with it. This one for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. 10 points for him.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Pass to Bridges. Screen by Robinson. Inside. And stolen by Porzingis. Now White. Nice D from Bridges. Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Brunson. Outside Robinson. 6 to shoot. Bridges passes to Hart. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Outside Holiday. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Bridges.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
To the middle. Here's Towns. The rebound, Celtics.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Tatum. Driving inside. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Knicks trail by 15. Brunson with it. He's scoreless. Over Holiday. And that one's good. Brunson.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
Boston's gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Holiday against Brunson. Holiday passes to Tatum. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And New York has possession. Down by 15. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
White finds Tatum. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, there's no question that Tatum is one of the best scorers in the game today. And because he was so good at such a young age, it's easy to forget how young he still is.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes it first.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Some changes for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Hauser comes in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Holiday. McBride, he's checked in for New York. Payne comes in for Brunson. And so Tatum nails both of them. And New York has possession. 17-point game. Here's Bridges. 5 points in the game. Pass to Towns. Now here's Bridges. He's covered closely. Outside McBride. From deep three-point land. Hauser grabs the board.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Brown against Payne. Outside Tatum. Horford, a screen on Towns. There's Tatum with the three. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside McBride. Pass to Bridges. Towns outside. Here's McBride. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Well, you have to appreciate how selfless Towns is. If you get wide open, he'll reward you.
Tatum inside. Towns on him. Tatum inside. Covered by Towns. And some solid defense from Towns. Knicks trail by 15. Outside Payne. Pass to Bridges. Robinson, a screen on Horford. Horford against Bridges. Horford pulls it in. Boston leading by 15. Brown passes to Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, there's a high percentage look for Tatum. The defense did what it could.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
And he drops the first. Achua's checked in for New York. And so Tatum nails both of them. Knicks trail by 17. Outside McBride. Here's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. McBride's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Pritchard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
.41 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Robinson. Now here's Bridges. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
There's 25 seconds left in the first. Tatum against Achua. Now here's Tatum. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, even though he was open, those wieners are tough to make.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Boston out in front. They lead by 14. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 14. It's Tatum at the 4 with Horford at the 5. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Davison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Bridges. Three-pointer, no good. Outside Tatum. Here's the pick. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Tatum's got 21.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Outside Payne. Outside Achua. Pass to Payne. Bridges outside. 4 on the clock. Back to Payne. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. Payne's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, making a smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Horford, a screen on Payne. Here's Pritchard, defended by Payne. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Knicks trail by 16. Bridges outside. The 3. Knicks keep it alive. Tries again. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Celtics lead by 14. On the wing, Tatum. Achua defending. A nice shot by Tatum.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Payne, pass to Achua. Outside Payne. Pass to McBride. Bridges with it. From the arc. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Horford, a screen on Achua. Tatum from long range. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Payne. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Cornette's checked in for Boston. And a switch here also for New York. Anunoby's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Payne. Horford, a screen on Anunoby. Tatum passes to Horford. Here's Hauser. Drops in the 3. Hauser's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Knicks trail by 14. Bridges outside. Screen by Robinson. Bridges passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, I love the activity in the pick and roll from Bridges. Delivering a dime right on the money.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Tatum. Shot misses. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Bridges misses. Boston leading by 12. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And it's going to go on Cameron Payne.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Some changes for Boston. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Cornette. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Hauser. Towns, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Payne. And so he hits both. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Knicks trail by 14. Outside McBride. Pass to Towns. Back to McBride. Lets it go. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. McBride's got 7 points in the game. Celtics lead by 12. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Horford. And there's a 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 12. McBride passes to Robinson. Here's Bridges. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
And And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. 17 points was their biggest margin. Porzingis passes to Tatum. No good on the shot. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Bridges. Outside Robinson. And here's McBride. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. McBride's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're having more success with the three-point shot here in the second quarter as they try to cut into this lead.
Now here's Tatum. They set the pick. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Knicks trail by 7. Anunoby on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Outside Robinson. Down low. Here's Anunoby. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. He's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Pritchard. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. So it's Boston now. Leading by 5. Outside Tatum. To the paint. It's tipped. And here's Anunoby. Pass to McBride. Now Brunson. He's covered by Holiday. Shot clock at 3. Goes up on the wing. And it's Brunson missing. Celtics lead by 5. Porzingis with it to snap the cold streak. Towns with a rebound. Brown against Anunoby. Right wing. Right side Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Towns outside. Outside McBride. Shoots over White. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. Now here's Anunoby. Towns a screen on Brown. Anunoby for 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. White finds Tatum. Back to White. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Porzingis. For three. From deep range, KP hits it.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got his second bucket on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Brown. He's got 5. Porzingis sets a screen. Holiday against Brunson. Jacks up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
What an answer from Holiday. He's definitely a threat from beyond the arc when he's motivated like that.
Outside McBride. Outside Robinson. Pass to Anunoby. The 3. Boston pulls it in. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And it's Tatum missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Brown against Anunoby. Towns for 3. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Some think Karl Anthony Towns is the greatest shooting big ever. To me, he's absolutely in the conversation.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Hey, Boston, let's get loud for Celtics Entertainment. Offensive fans now on the court with your hype squad. Get loud and listen to hear it. It's time for T-shirts.
Horford's checked in for Tatum. Hart's checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for McBride. Here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Pass to Horford. Here's White.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. White's got his second bucket on the night.
So much control from White in the mid-range.
Brunson passes to Towns. Now here's Anunoby. Hart with it. Horford covering. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Anunoby. Hart's got his third basket on the night right there.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Right side Porzingis. It's stolen by Hart. Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Towns passes to Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
A minute 6 left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside White. Back to Holiday. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Well, this is the thing about Holiday. He keeps coming at you.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
No good on that one.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
Cornette's checked in for Horford. Good on the second one. Knicks trail by 3. Now Brunson. He's got 7. Outside Hart. Towns outside. Clock at 6. Brunson taking his time here. Brunson converts with the D draped all over him.
You know, we've become accustomed to Brunson making tough shots just like that.
It's Brown on the wing. Anunoby covering. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
"20 seconds left in the first half. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Outside, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Celtics leading by 5. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're picking up on the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Boston Celtics.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight. Chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their mindset.
Yeah, you can tell it was a focal point of their game plan coming in, and they've made good on that. Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
and the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the 1.
You got to enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
Boston leading by 3. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum against Hart. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Knicks trail by 5. Towns is screen on White. Here's Bridges. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Bridges has got 16 points. Brown against Anunoby. Pulls up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Bridges. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
White with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. He got a piece of it.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
Pass to Hart. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
And here's Brown for 3. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
Great call having Brown run pick and roll. He is so confident with the ball in his hands.
White against Bridges. Towns outside. Outside Anunoby. From deep. And there's Towns on the assist from Anunoby. Towns has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Tatum against Hart. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson against Holiday. Hart passes to Bridges. Kicks it out Towns for the lead. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. To the inside. Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Holiday's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Trailing by 2. Outside Hart. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Holiday. There's Tatum with the 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
Well, we don't see Tatum shoot the corner 3 all that often, but that doesn't mean he can't hit them.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson with it. He's got 12. From outside the arc. On target from range. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. High post Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Up top Bridges. 2 on the clock. Over Holiday. Boston pulls it in. White's got his 4th rebound in this one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Tatum draws the double, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in.
Peyton Pritchard.
For New York, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Outside Brunson. For the tie. And Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. Sneaking inside. It's Brunson.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Nice try, it's all good.
Celtics have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Holiday passes to Pritchard. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson up top, defended by Brown. Brown against Brunson. The floater. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shoot 2.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Boston with the ball. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Brown to halt the run. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Here's Bridges. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game. Boston's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. On the wing, Holiday. Tatum against Hart. It's Brown on the wing. He's got 15. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Anunoby. Brown can't hit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Shot's good by Towns.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Launches a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Anunoby. Bridges outside. Brown with some nice D. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Pritchard. And here's Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Yeah, there's that added strength of Tatum really helping him down low.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. Brunson against Tatum. Releases. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Tatum's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Allowing the play to develop naturally. Terrific patience by Tatum in the screen and roll.
Outside Brunson. Charity stripe shot. Good on the jump shot. Brunson's got 21 points in the game. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
It's Brown on the wing. Anunoby covering. Outside Porzingis. Tatum against Hart. Tatum inside. Tatum. Oh, Tatum! Flying high for the follow.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Here's Brunson, and Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Pritchard gets it to go.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Bridges. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Give him 20.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
The Celtics with the lead. Outside Tatum. 1:51 left in the third quarter. And it's off from three-point range. New York has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Towns passes to Anunoby to the middle. Outside Brunson. The three ball. Tatum pulls it in. Boston has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Pass to Holiday. Here's Brown. Let's go with a three. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Hard up top. Pounded by Tatum. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, look, if I'm his coach, I'm going to get him involved in another way. Set a screen, get an assist, something to reset his mind a little bit.
They're taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him.
Outside Brunson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Brunson's got 23 points.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Hard against Tatum. Back to Brown. Fires from deep. Again, Brown missing. Knicks trail by 3. Hard passes to Brunson. Puts it up. Good as the jump shot falls.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Celtics leading by a point. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
Defensively, we got to do a better job. You got to shut the paint down, you got to challenge shots, and you got to finish.
Something Coach Tibbs always preaches. Defense, defense, defense.
It's his area of expertise, and he takes it very seriously.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Then there's Luke Cornett. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Hauser in a 2-guard. That's the Boston 5. Outside McBride. Towns on a screen. To take the lead. Nails it from 3. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Boston shooting 55% for the game so far. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. Oh, Tatum with the long distance answer.
Man, nice shot by Tatum. Answering the 3 from the other end.
Pass to Towns. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Now Robinson. Here's Payne. And it falls all over the rim and in. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Tatum way outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
New York trailing. Outside McBride. Anunoby against Tatum. Tipped. And he gets it back. 5 to shoot. Pass to Towns. Over Horford. Boston pulls it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston. Wright's checked in for New York. So it's Boston now. The lead is 2. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Right, pass to Towns. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. He gets it in there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Pritchard, hounded by Wright. Horford, a screen on Wright. Shot clock at 6. Hits the trifecta. And the Celtics lead by 6.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Anunoby. Towns outside. Back to Anunoby. And here's McBride. He's covered by Holiday. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Here's McBride. Boston pulls it in. Outside Holiday. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Screen by Horford. Holiday surveying the floor. Pulls up, high post. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. 6-point game. Right outside. Back to Anunoby. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Pritchard. Outside Tatum. Launches it. He drops it from range. Tatum's got 43 points.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Knicks trail by 9. Right, pass to Towns. A deep 3. Anunoby on the wing. Buries it from 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Boston leading by 6. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Hauser. Horford, a screen on Anunoby. That shot wide open. And the Celtics lead by 9.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Towns on a screen. Down low. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
And the Celtics in possession here. Here's Pritchard. Outside Holiday. Back to Pritchard. Horford, a screen on right. Pritchard. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Left side, McBride. Over Holiday. McBride can't get it to go.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside McBride. Towns is screen on Holiday. McBride attacking. Towns for 3. Pure from three-point range. Towns has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Boston leading by 6. Here's Pritchard. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's right on the wing. Outside McBride. Puts up a 3. Kicks it out Towns. 3-pointer. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
3-pointer Holiday. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Knicks trail by 3. Right outside. Outside Anunoby. Clock at 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now just a 1-point Boston lead. The Celtics have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. There's Tatum with the 3. Knocks down the long J. Tatum's got 46.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Some changes here for the Celtics. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Jaylen Brown comes in for Hauser. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? Know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Bridges passes to Hart. He buries it from 3.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Tatum against Hart. Pass to Holiday. Here's Brown. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Hart. chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. 17 points was their biggest margin. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And the basket by Bridges.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
And here's White. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Fires top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Tatum's got 48.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Brunson against Holiday. Here's Bridges. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bridges against White. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Hart. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Brunson against Holiday. Brunson passes to Hart. Now here's Bridges. And here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson off the bump.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept that extra pass mentality the whole way.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Brunson against Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. The second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Tatum from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Tatum's got 55.
Well, in clutch time, this team knows who to go to. Tatum is ready to be that guy all the time.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Inside. Boston on offense. Holiday doubled up. Tatum passes to Holiday. White with a screen on Brunson. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Towns. Boston pulls it in, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Kristaps Porzingis. At the line for 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Seconds left in the fourth. And Anunoby finds Bridges. Here's Brunson. money. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
At the line for 2, Derek White.
Good on the first, and that puts them up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Pass to Hart. Fires for 3. He connects! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are. Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
White at the line for 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Anunoby can't get it to go. And so it's Boston with the W. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason Tatum. And Jason, congratulations on the win. What did you like about this team's performance tonight?
Our toughness. And, you know, we figuring it out. It's early, but we taking it game by game, quarter by quarter, and everybody contributing. So, you know, I like it.
Thanks, Jason.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Deep pain ain't stop, pain ain't. Lamar Jackson got a pocket. We're cause you used to play like Kaepernick. We got the past that sad to say, but you know I'm mad.
The Western Conference semifinals, Game 1. The Nuggets were dominant in round 1, able to advance in just 5 games. But the real test starts now, as a new challenger awaits in the series opener against the Oklahoma City Thunder. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
2 survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals, Game 1. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5. And for the Thunder, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic grabs the miss. Pass to Murray. the Nuggets. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist from Porter.
Good luck inside against Jokic, one of the most dominant players in the game right now.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Shoots the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Jokic. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Dort with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Over Gordon. Williams can't hit. Porter against Williams. Drives to the hoop. Thunder with the rebound. Down low. And stolen by Murray. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Williams against Porter. Good on the bucket.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside Gordon. There's the pick. And it's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
So much talk about the work ethic of Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong defensive play that time.
Williams attacking. Gordon with the defensive effort.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Jokic with the screen on Williams. And there's the drive. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops it in from the low post. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
For the finish, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And Dort's defense igniting the break that time. Good anticipation as to where the ball was going.
The Nuggets trail by 3. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Jokic with the screen on Holmgren. And Jokic slams it in.
I just don't think that Jokic is ever in a hurry out there, which helps in that set.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
For Denver, they've gone 50% from the field at this point, 4 of 8. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Now, here's Jokic. Over Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's Williams. Cans the 12-footer.
Williams, patient, smart, just taking what the defense allows.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray, the pass to Jokic. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 9, shooting well. Now let's go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Mark Degnan. David?
Now I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thanks, David. Just 5 to shoot. And the officials call a traveling violation. The Nuggets making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in.
Number 4, Russell Westbrook.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And money from the striped SGA can close his eyes and knock that down.
The Thunder shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And the growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved, but he's adding to his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes down 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Holmgren against Gordon. Back to Murray. And he drops in the way up off the glass.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
The Thunder leading by 5. Outside Williams. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And yes, it's good. He's got 13.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
The Thunder have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Hartenstein against Jokic. Left side, Porter. Pocket 6. Gordon with the screen for Westbrook. Off pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Alex Caruso. He's checked in for the Thunder. And Denver with a change here too. Watson, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Gordon finds Murray. Back to Gordon. And Jokic slams it in.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Here's Williams. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. For Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Dort. Outside Williams. Pass to Joe. 5 to shoot. Williams, a screen on Murray. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Westbrook passes to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Murray outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Caruso. Takes it inside. Fires the 3. Joe, good. And the Thunder lead by 6.
This is where Joe is at his best, sinking jumpers from distance.
Murray with it. Outside Westbrook. Here's Jokic. He's guarded by Williams. They find Jay on the way. Caruso grabs the miss. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Here's Joe. And the Thunder another 3.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Now Murray. Lob pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Williams. And the Nuggets making a change here. Here's Williams. He has yet to score. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Porter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
The first free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. The Nuggets trail by 8. Porter passes to Watson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. 2 shots. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Watson. The Thunder leading by 6. Here's Joe. 6 points for him. Williams finds Joe. There's the triple. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Endless range shown by Joe. This guy is a sniper.
to Watson. Porter against Caruso. Porter passes to Jordan. Watson with it. 5 on the clock. Watson the screen. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Strother.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
3-pointer. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Outside, Jordan to the paint. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Strother, no good. The Thunder leading by 9. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Westbrook surveying the D. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. And the shot goes down.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. What do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They're looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
The Nuggets trail by 9. They've got Isaiah Joe. Alex Caruso out there with Wiggins. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Knocks it loose. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. From 14. There's Porter with the 3. Drills it from outside. Porter's got the first basket of the second quarter for Denver. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 11 points. Wiggins a screen on Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Watson. Outside Porter. And here is Jordan. Denver needs to get off the shot. Porter kicks to Watson. 3-pointers off the mark. The Thunder leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Down low. Here's Williams. Denver grabs the miss. Outside Westbrook. Lobs it up for Jordan. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Wasted no time on that one. 19 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Porter.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. Westbrook against Wiggins. Jordan inside. Nothing on the board.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Wiggins. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Porter for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Porter's got 8 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And Denver decides to take their first time out here. For Oklahoma City, Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. And it's Dort in for Isaiah Joe. And the Nuggets making a change here. Oklahoma City on D. Outside, Porter. To the wing on the left. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
Never dialed back. SGA determined on the finish.
The Thunder have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Defensive foul. Christian Braun. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Jordan. Porter looking it over. Jordan, a screen on Dort. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, the D cannot handle DJ right now. A gigantic guy on the inside who's going to get those calls most of the time.
For Denver, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That one is off.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. They're leading by 8. Westbrook against Dort, and stolen by Wiggins. Here's Dort. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Porter.
And that's just Dort being Dort. I mean, the guy plays so physical and bullies his way inside.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Dort.
Luguentz Dort continues to find ways to impress you and expand his offensive game, but he knows he's coming to the league as a defender, and he takes a tremendous amount of pride in it.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
One of the things that I think opponents struggle with is Luguentz Dort and his build. You rarely see a combination of a guy that might not be that tall, but has that kind of width and explosiveness athletically.
The Thunder leading by 9. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Outside Westbrook. Stolen by Dort. Going inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Russell Westbrook.
Dort not afraid to use his size and to play with that kind of physicality.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. The Nuggets trail by 13. Denver calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's Brown. Defended by Caruso. Jordan with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Murray. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Oklahoma City.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Dort. Oklahoma City moving the ball around to the middle. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Dort's got the lead up to 13 now for Oklahoma City. Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the second quarter so far. Jordan sets the pick for Westbrook. Lobs it up for Jordan. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Wiggins. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
All the officials are all over that one.
For Oklahoma City, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. The Nuggets also changing it up. Jokic is checked in for Jordan. And it's Peyton Watson in for Michael Porter. And he can't hit the second. The Nuggets trail by 14. Driving to the basket. Dort against Westbrook. A stupendous finish in traffic.
Yeah, he is sneaky at the rim. Lays it in against heavy pressure.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Wiggins. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Westbrook against Dort. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Nuggets trail by 16. Jokic with his screen on Dort. Here's Westbrook to the wing right side. And Jokic wide open. He shoots the good-looking shot from the wing. Jokic has got 10 points.
A nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic. Not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
Now here's Williams. Defense right on him. Count that one. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Oklahoma City leading by 14. Outside, Dort. Denver grabs the miss. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
What's Jokic, like 6'10" out there? Not many defenders are going to be able to match up with that kind of size.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Free throw, no good for Jokic.
It's going to be a long time. I don't know if ever, but we're going to see a big man pass like Jokic does.
Williams gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Westbrook against Dort. Jokic with the screen on Dort. Westbrook finds Jokic. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Up top, Dort. He's covered by Murray. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Buries it from three-point range. Williams has got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Pass to Westbrook. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Holmgren dishes to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around.
Nuggets foul. Russell Westbrook. Third personal foul. 15 foul.
The Thunder have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
The first one falls, and the Nuggets making a change here. Holmes checked in. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. So it's Denver now, trailing by 19. Westbrook against Dort. Pass to Murray to halt the run. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Outside Williams. Inside, Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Outside Williams. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Pass to Brown. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. First one falls for him.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Gordon's checked in for the Nuggets. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside, Dort. Back to Williams. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. Hartenstein passes to Caruso. Oh, good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 16. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Jokic kicks to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Oh, Aaron Gordon, just simply one of the best dunkers of his generation.
Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Pass to Dort. Here is Williams. Hartenstein up top. Now Williams puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Westbrook. 54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Screen by Hartenstein. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And the Thunder lead by 16.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Lob pass to Gordon. Can't finish off the line. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Murray against Caruso. Down low. Holmgren in the post. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. Right back after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Denver Nuggets.
They've got to run shooters off that line. Just hoping they miss is not working.
It's just a question every team faces, Shaq. How do you extend your defense enough to bother shooters without opening up the driving lanes?
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
The Nuggets trail by 16. So on the floor for Denver. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Porter at the small forward position.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Michael Porter. And he sinks the second. The Nuggets trail by 17. Murray outside. Pass to Brown. Jokic with the screen on Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Murray. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Oklahoma City leading by 17. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. Over Hartenstein. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 16.
Over the course of the game, Jokic takes so much contact, he's just used to getting beat up.
.90 seconds now into the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Holmgren.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
The Nuggets trail by 20. To the paint. To the right side. Here's Brown. And it's Denver scoring again.
And the instincts there from Aaron Gordon, just getting the ball to the guy ready to strike.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Murray surveying the D.
And there are signs from Jamal Murray that we have seen. He's one of those fearless players.
The Nuggets have missed a few free throws up to this point, shooting 4 of 7 from the foul line tonight.
Jamal Murray at the line for 2.
And he makes the first.
Well, Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And Jamal Murray sort of carrying the flag for Canada and all the great players who have infiltrated the league over the past couple seasons. He is a bucket getter.
From the baseline. Hartenstein inside. He's against Jokic. Here's Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Williams. For Denver, they have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the floater. He lays it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
And here is Murray. He's got 9. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Westbrook against Dort. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Again, it's Jalen Williams. He is in a groove, playing with confidence. Just keep finding him.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. The 11-footer, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Williams. 17 points in the game. To the middle. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Connects from three-point range. Gordon's got 11 points.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. 17-point game. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Thunder have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Gordon against Holmgren. Outside, Dort. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Nuggets trail by 15. Murray, good.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams.
Just keep seeing more and more evidence about Jalen Williams being the total package, a swingman who scores it, rebounds, passes, and can defend.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for Oklahoma City?
They're looking to attack and transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
That free throw, no good. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Thunder. And he's good on the second. Here's Murray. He's got 12. Outside Westbrook. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Dort.
Nuggets ball.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Westbrook with it. And he lays it straight in. Westbrook's got 6 points.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 32 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Nuggets have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip.
2 shots.
And the first one drops.
I feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrated.
Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And Jokic drops them both. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in this quarter. Now Westbrook. He's got 6. And here is Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And shot on the way. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Murray's got 14 points for the game.
Murray enjoying destroying his defender on that one. Draining shots right in their face.
Dort with the bounce pass. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Drills the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 37. The Nuggets trail by 14. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Gordon. Excellent D there from Williams. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Teardrop shot and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 16. Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Pass to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And a nice assist for Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 41.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
For Denver, they've gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. And that one is good. 22 points for Jokic. The Thunder shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. For Murray. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. It's just left the defender on the ground.
Unbelievable handles. He's got more handles than a 6-door limousine. Quickness, body control, all of that on display.
Gordon finds Westbrook. Back to Gordon. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop it.
Outside Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Outside, Dort. Hands it from downtown. Dort's got 11.
And this is how confident Dort knows how effective he is off the catch.
Here's Jokic. 22 points for him. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Caruso's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Pass to Watson. 1:46 left to play here in the third. Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Jokic against Williams. And Jokic with the 3. Jokic has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Has to be some expectation that Williams will take that shot. He has the green light from three-point land.
1:09 left here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. The Thunder leading by 22. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Here's Westbrook. He has 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. For Denver, they have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
And when Westbrook comes into a game, he really provides a jolt of energy. He's really embraced that role, and it's infectious for the rest of the team.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
The Thunder leading by 23. Here's Williams. He's got 21. Caruso sets the screen for Williams. Into the lane. Over to the wing. Picked by Williams. Pocket 6. Pulls it up. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Jordan, a screen on Caruso. Murray, the pass to Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Aaron Wiggins, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Isaiah Joe. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
At the elbow, Westbrook. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
Yeah, you're not going to hold Russell Westbrook back when he gets to the inside. He fights for that shot.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Joe in the corner. Wiggins kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the bucket.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Inside. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Man, there are not many times where DJ does not just rip that rim down.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. Williams sends a screen for Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Murray with the bounce pass. Watson's shot is off. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Wiggins, a screen on Murray. Down low. It's stolen by Watson. Here's Murray up on top. Defended by Caruso. A nice shot by Brown.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. At the top of the key, Williams. Back to Joe. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan with the rebound. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Murray dishes to Watson. Outside Jordan. 5 to shoot. Pass to Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
Jamal Murray, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Dort, he's checked in for the Thunder. Second free throw, no good.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now here's Murray. From outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, he's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3-ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. 11 feet away. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Dort against Murray. Westbrook, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 23. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. High arcing shot, and it's Denver with the rebound. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From down in the low post, it goes.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Thunder have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Wiggins surveying the floor. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Westbrook against Dort. Left side Westbrook. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
When Westbrook scoring, it comes in bunches, but such a key to it all is for him to get himself to the free throw line. He's top 40 all time in free throw attempts.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic has checked in for Jordan. Gordon comes in for Peyton Watson. And Porter subbed in for Murray. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
9 feet out, and that one's good by Porter.
I'll tell you what, Porter has a number of ways to get into that jump shot. It's a nice pull up there.
Pass to Williams. Outside, Dort trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Jokic finds Gordon. Westbrook with it. Can't get the reverse layup to fall. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander against Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams, and the shot is good. Williams has got his first basket.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Gordon. The kick out to Westbrook. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one comes up a bit short. Oklahoma City leading by 22. Dort attacking. Comes up empty down low. The Nuggets have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Back to Westbrook. Williams against Gordon. Back to Westbrook. Gordon with the screen for Westbrook. Good on the three-point shot. Westbrook's got 8 points in the quarter.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And good! He hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Brown. There's the pick. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Chad Holmgren comes in for Aaron Wiggins. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Alex Caruso. And Denver with a change here, too. Murray's checked in. Oklahoma City leading by 21. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go. And that's 12 points for Michael Porter.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Outside, Dort. Six on the shot clock. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And it's Gordon missing.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. He takes it in, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And Gilgeous-Alexander has that length to be able to extend up to the rim.
Nuggets have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Murray the pass to Porter. Jokic with it. He's defended by Hartenstein. Jokic inside. He's against Hartenstein, and that one drops. Jokic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Pass to Holmgren from downtown. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And stretching out his shot from deep, Holmgren has developed some pretty solid range.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Now, Jokic. He's defended by Hartenstein. Floats a runner. And Denver again with the bucket.
That's exactly the shot they're looking for.
The Thunder leading by 22. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He got it again. Sensational. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
So it's Denver now. Murray outside. Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Dort. A nice shot by Brown.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Good defense by Jokic.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Gordon with a screen on Dort. Here's Brown. Gordon outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Outside, Dort. Williams against Porter. Holmgren wide open. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 6th assist on the night. The Nuggets trail by 21. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Now here's Porter. He's guarded by Williams. There's Gordon with the three. And the rejection by Holmgren.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game one of the series for Oklahoma City.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they want.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game two with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Porter. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
Well, you know, Kevin, momentum is so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave into game two.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nothing. Like I said, Rush, selected. Rush, selected. Rush.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Indiana Pacers are coming in off an arduous 7-game battle in round 1. The intensity has been heightened, the stakes raised. They are now in the hunt for a Game 1 victory against the Cleveland Cavaliers. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference semis. Everything gets turned up a notch. Let's get to it here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward position. And for Cleveland, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Taking a look at Indiana, hey, they're coming in hot. You talk to these guys, they believe they can go all the way.
Yeah, you know, and I really like and appreciate the enthusiasm. I know they swept the first round, but there's still a long way to go. It's going to take more than confidence to pull the upset in this series.
D was right there, but Darius Garland capable of scoring through tough coverage.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
To the inside. Shoots a fadeaway. Mathurin with a rebound. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton looking for an opening. He takes it in. And the layup is good off the glass. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, momentum on the drive. Halliburton pushes his way through the defense. Nice.
And here's Hunter for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Halliburton. Takes one from 10 feet. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Here's Garland. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Here's Halliburton. Nembhard outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Turner, a screen on Hunter. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Clock at 4. Basket counts. Halliburton's got 6.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
Here's Garland. To the paint. Here's Hunter. Goes back up. Can't capitalize inside.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync. It might be pressing right now.
Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Nembhard. Garland for three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. He's got 7.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Indiana trailing here. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Here's Halliburton, guarded by Garland. Rejected by Allen.
Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
And the shot is good by Garland.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Halliburton against Garland. Pass to Turner. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Inside. And there's Hunter on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And here's Indiana now. 6-point game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Mobley. No made baskets yet. Outside Mitchell. Garland up top. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mobley. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Siakam. Mobley, no good.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And Siakam with the slam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Allen with a screen on Halliburton. And Turner with the block.
I tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
The Cavaliers have gone 6 of 11 so far. The 3 from Mitchell. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam with it. Now Halliburton. bucket, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Hunter. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Hunter's gotten his third basket of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pacers trail by 3. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
It's time for the dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Let's see it.
Strus, he's checked in for Hunter.
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers. Number 1, Max Strus.
Here's Matherin. No points yet. Halliburton outside. Turner, a screen on Garland. Halliburton's shot is good.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Outside Matherin. Turner, a screen on Strus. Three-pointer Matherin. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Fires at the elbow. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Siakam outside. Turner, a screen on Mobley. To the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Garland. The Pacers making their last shot. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Halliburton, pass to Siakam. Six to shoot. Turner, a screen on Mobley. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, the beauty of Pascal Siakam's game, he's still growing, and the guy is so unselfish.
Here's Garland. 11 points in the game. Allen outside. Back to Garland. Pass to Strus. And here's Mobley. He's covered by Siakam. Allen with a screen on Halliburton. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Allen finds Mobley. Over Siakam. Mobley, no good.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Nembhard outside. Siakam, pass to Turner. Nembhard, right side. Pass to Halliburton. Down low. And he lays it up and in. Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now,
incredible!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Mobley. Back to Turner. And here's Garland. 11 points in the game. Now Strus. To the paint. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. Garland with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. And Turner with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Pass to Nembhard. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got his 3rd assist of the night. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, right side. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Siakam. Pass to Turner. And here's Halliburton. From 12 feet. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Garland. Mobley on a screen. Down low. Got it. Good job in the low post.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Nembhard outside. Halliburton against Garland. Halliburton goes. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Here's Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Mathurin. Turner, a screen on Strus. Here's Mathurin. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Halliburton. Takes the 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Indiana leading by 5. On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. Jackson out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's T.J. McConnell. Then it's Aaron Nesmith. And it's Halliburton in at the 2. Now here's Toppin. Three-pointer. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Toppin. Halliburton's got 17.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Jerome passes to Strus. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. Strus has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Indiana now, leading by 5. Toppin outside. Pass to Halliburton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Merrill passes to Jerome. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Mobley, a screen on McConnell to the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Now you've got to play and pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Indiana leading by 3. McConnell outside. Halliburton outside. The 3 is up. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Halliburton's got 20.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Cavaliers trail by 4. Left side, Strus. Pass to Wade. Here's Jerome. Now here's Merrill. Here's Wade, guarded by Toppin. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jerome. And the layup falls. Jerome's got his first points of the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Halliburton on the wing. Covered by Merrill. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Jerome passes to Wade. And there's the drive. It's Merrill on the wing. Outside Strus. Pass to Jerome. Just 5 on the clock.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Ty Jerome taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. A different look for Cleveland. Hunter comes in for Wade, and Garland is subbed in for Merrill. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for McConnell. So he gets them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's get a huge Cleveland welcome to
Indiana leading. Nembhard outside. Halliburton against Garland. Outside Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Garland. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Back to Strus. Pass to Jerome. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Mobley. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Pacers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Fires the 3. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to Jerome. That shot is off. Pacers leading by 5. Nembhard left side. Outside Nesmith. To the inside. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Pass to Garland. Outside Strus. Counted from distance. Strus has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Halliburton outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Toppin finds Halliburton. And here's Nembhard. Inside. Halliburton finishes strong.
Well, we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland, the pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Garland. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Garland's got 13. For Indiana, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Pass to Turner. Halliburton against Garland. Takes a 3. Halliburton misses. Cleveland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. To the inside. And there's Hunter on the assist by Garland. And now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Indiana's gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Halliburton, pass to Nesmith. Now Nembhard. Toppin with it. Outside Nesmith. Nembhard outside. And he hits the jumper for 2. He has 6.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. Hunter against Toppin. Back to Strus. Here's Mobley. Outside Hunter. Here's Jerome. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Halliburton. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Halliburton's got 31.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Kiki's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Strus. Here's Mitchell. Jerome passes to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland again missing.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
To the paint. Here's McConnell. An easy 2 on the layup.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Jerome. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. McConnell passes to Siakam. It's stolen by Hunter. Shot is up. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
Now here's Siakam. Turner, a screen on Hunter. Hunter against Siakam. Turner passes to Nembhard. Top of the key. And it's Okeke with a rebound. The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Pass to Hunter. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Nembhard. Garland. From the arc. Knocks down the triple. Garland's got 16 points.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
Now Siakam. Hunter covering. From the left block. Siakam, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Consistency and efficiency is where we've seen the greatest improvement from Donovan Mitchell. How comfortable is he off the bounce?
Outside Maverick. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night. A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Okeke, and it's Mobley in for Jerome.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Now here's Mobley. He has 6. Outside Hunter. Outside Garland. The 3 is up. Hits a three-pointer. Garland's got 19 points.
Shot ready, we call it, folks. Darius Garland takes the pass, immediately gets into his jump shot.
1:41 left to play in the first half. Siakam outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Cleveland. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Garland. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Indiana's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And it's good. 2 points.
Great body control allows Mathurin to finish through contact.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. Back to Mobley. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Pass to Turner. Now Nembhard. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he lobs it up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. McConnell finds Siakam. Nembhard outside. Down low. Here's Mathurin. And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Mobley. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game. McConnell with it. Pass to Siakam. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Cleveland, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one, Kenny. You're the backup expert.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Indiana trailing here. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Outside Mathurin, down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Outside Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Indiana's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Mathurin against Mobley. Oh, rejected by Allen.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Left side Garland. From down in the low post, it goes. Now it's a 3-point Cleveland lead.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
And here's Indiana now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Halliburton against Garland. Now here's Halliburton. He's closely guarded. Clock at 6. Turner, screen on Garland. The offensive rebound. And that one drops. Mathurin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And a good job following the play by Mathurin. Effort like that will always be well rewarded.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton against Allen. Back to Siakam. Nembhard outside. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Garland. Outside Hunter. Now here's Allen. Turner covers. Hunter passes to Garland. Off the mark there with a 3.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Siakam. The rebound by Allen.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Halliburton left side. Back to Mathurin. Shot clock at 5. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Allen. Right side, Hunter. He's off on the layup. The Pacers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Halliburton pass to Nembhard. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Halliburton against Hunter. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen a screen. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Nembhard. Oh, nice shot by Mitchell.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Allen. And Turner with the block. And he recovers it. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Jarrett Allen. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Allen.
How about Jarrett Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man. Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
So both free throws good from Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got 36 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Garland against Halliburton. Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell for 3. And Mitchell responding with a 3 of his own.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Now Mathurin. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 2-point game. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mathurin. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And right now, Mathurin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Mobley outside. There's the triple. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Outside Mathurin. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Strus is checked in. And the Pacers also making a change. Neesmith's checked in. Halliburton outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Garland's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Allen. And the officials called goaltending. So they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And here's Indiana now. Halliburton outside. Releases from the wing and drills it. Halliburton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Siakam against Mobley. Shoots over Siakam. Mobley, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Siakam left side. Pass to Halliburton. Halliburton punts it in. And he makes it on the layup. Halliburton's got 40 points. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Outside Mitchell. Allen outside. Strus with it. Neesmith covering. Strus the pass to Allen. Mobley with it. 4 on the clock. Garland way outside. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Garland. Halliburton for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Outside Mitchell. Back to Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 7 tonight. For the lead. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Garland. That one's good for 2. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
The Pacers have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Pass to Neesmith. And here's Siakam for 3. Sinks the tray. Siakam's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
The Cavs trailing. Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And here are the Pacers now. Nembhard outside. Neesmith on the wing. Halliburton against Garland. Halliburton misses. And the Cavs shooting about 53% on the third. A very good number. Mitchell. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Mitchell's got 18.
Just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Indiana's gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. Over Strus. Mobley grabs the board. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Here's Nembhard. 11 points in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Tyson, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Halliburton. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Outside Mitchell. Out to Garland. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Tyson. 6 to shoot. And here's Garland. He's marked by McConnell. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Outside Neesmith. Toppin and screen on Mobley. Toppin outside to the wing on the left. There's a screen by Toppin. Here's McConnell. The wide open shot is on the money. McConnell's gotten his second bucket.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on McConnell. Back to Mobley. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Mobley's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's McConnell. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Siakam. Back to McConnell. Siakam finds McConnell. Stolen by Strus. Garland against McConnell. Now here's Mobley. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Knocked loose. Nembhard outside. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Explosive above the rim player. Mr. Toppin, have at it.
.24 seconds left in the third quarter. Garland scanning the floor. Clock at 6. Pass to Mobley. Over Siakam. Misses the baby hook. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Toppin out there with Neesmith. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Jackson. And it's McConnell in at the point guard position. Now here's Thompson. Left side, Hunter. The rebound by Jackson.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Pass to Halliburton to tie it up. No luck on that one.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Strus finds Hunter. Thompson, a screen on Jackson. And here's Hunter for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Well, the Cavaliers shooting 55% for the game so far. Outside Garland. Thompson, a screen on McConnell. Garland up top. He's marked by McConnell. 18 feet out, and the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 25 points.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
There's a screen by Toppin. Here's McConnell. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
For Cleveland, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Thompson passes to Garland. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Here's McConnell. Halliburton outside. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time. McConnell's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Garland, the pass to Thompson. Pass to Hunter. Over Toppin. No good, off the front rim. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. McConnell outside to take the lead. Another 3 for Indiana.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Garland. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Hunter against Toppin. To the inside. Jackson pass to Nesmith. Clock at 4 with the step back. Halliburton finds Toppin. Fires it from 18. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside Garland. Nails it from 3. Garland's got 31 points.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
McConnell with it. Now Thompson defending. McConnell's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Garland, the pass to Thompson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Isaiah Jackson.
Well, Thompson just a spectacular athlete and so muscular. He is so crafty on how he draws fouls while shooting.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, Thompson not really the guy who's going to punish you consistently for sending him to the free throw line.
For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen, he's checked in for Jerome. Mobley comes in for Strus. And Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. And the Pacers also making a change. Nembhard, he's checked in for McConnell. Second free throw, no good. The Pacers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. The shot by Nembhard, no good. The Cavs trailing. Now Mitchell. Mobley outside. Thompson finds Mitchell. Oh, there's the alley. Outside Nesmith. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, right side. There's the steal. Nembhard outside to the paint. Here's Halliburton. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Halliburton with the steal. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Hunter. Outside for Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pass to Nesmith. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Cavaliers trail by 8. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Different look for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Thompson, and Jerome subbed in for Hunter. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Jerome. Inside. Intercepted. Nembhard outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And here's Okoro. Pass to Mobley. Allen inside. He's guarded by Nembhard, and he comes up with a bucket.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Now Turner. Nembhard with it. On Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Garland's checked in for Okoro. Mathurin's checked in for Indiana. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Mobley against Siakam. Here's Jerome. Back to Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. In transition, here come the Pacers. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Garland against Halliburton. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Jerome on the wing to the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll. Such a big target.
Indiana leading by 7. Now here's Nembhard. Halliburton outside. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Jerome to the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Mathurin. Siakam outside. 6 on the shot clock. Turner, a screen on Mobley. And here's Siakam for 3. Jerome grabs the miss.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Turner against Allen. Outside Garland. Sweet little floater. Garland's got 14 points now in the second half.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there. In a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And Cleveland making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Cavaliers trail by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Oh, nice shot by Mitchell.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Now here's Nembhard. Checked by Mitchell. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Wow, Miles Turner understanding it's my time because it's big time.
Garland with the ball. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Garland. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. With some arc. Good! That's another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mobley. He's covered by Siakam. From the low block. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 1:41 left in the fourth. Pass to Turner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
This, to me, is where Turner has mastered that pump fake, right? The defense can't jump at that. You've got to stay down and stay disciplined.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Now, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
Pass to Mobley. Excellent D there from Siakam. Indiana's gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Siakam with the slam.
We call that patience. Veteran play. That's a big-time delivery by Pascal Siakam. Pressure? What pressure?
Garland against Halliburton. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Hunter, screen on Halliburton. Garland. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Garland's got 35 in the game.
One thing we know about Darius Garland already, he is never going to shy away from a big-time opportunity.
Kicks it out to Siakam. He drops it from range. And the Pacers lead by 6.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Garland on the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The incredible speed on Darius Garland's drive, I think, took the defender off guard. Nice job earning a trip to the foul line.
Darius Garland.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that brings him within 5.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Nembhard. Now Halliburton. They double team Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Counted from distance. And the Pacers lead by 8.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch and shoot ability.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland. They're behind by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
"17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hunter finds Mobley. Jacks up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. So Indiana wins it. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And we present the player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.